Alright, I'm back from dinner. Time to continue this. Alright. We have learned more about the thing. I don't remember what it's called. Whatever soul that was attached to their head. We see how it can be of convenience, but we also feel that it's wrong. Anyhow, I think they're gonna explain it more, so let's listen. While we all have our thoughts on souls, now the important thing is that we know what power Zoralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from soul entirely is unprecedented technology. It is no longer only concerned to Liolal. With his newfound powers, Zoralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. The word of a soul. Kapia regards you with concerned curiosity. I trust you've gained an insight. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let us head back to the earth and sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain that there's a wild gulf between Liolal and Alexandria. While Zoralja knows everything about us, we know hardly at all anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, the Every Keep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kahia and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way is to join hand with Oblivion. We only just met them, I know. We shouldn't be too quick to crush. But the fact remains, they share our decision to stop Zoralja. Spin too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple. Their leader is Arenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Spin may feel is a ruler of this nation, there's greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. Knowing Zoralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Spin was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Although there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we cannot rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves but everyone in Tulilolal. As you say, we have no proof that it is really Kahia, but I make my proposal in awareness of this. Whether we're going at war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we cannot hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm, and we need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, track down Zoralja for good. What's more, I trust you, Arenville. You have a great instinct, honed with your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I'll trust you as well. Hi there, Oli. Thank you so much. That's always the way of it with you lot. Fine, if you're set on this, I'll say no more. And it is settled. Let us head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Oh, it's an instance. Here, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for another other reason than striking down Zoralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him into account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize this is sudden, but it is a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me. As you say, our goals do align. I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it has been tough going at it alone. While we have gathered ample intelligence, we don't have strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little Banban. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's the fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakia. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja whereabouts. Is there a place inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but the queen's twin has a penchant for going out in public. He seldom unlike the queen, he seldom show himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commandeer are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at a given time, it can only be the queen. Even we don't know where his about is, Zoralja will eventually march on to Riola again. That's when we can go after it. The drawback is that we have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocent would be put in harm's way. There's also a possibility he'll leave everything to his minion and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliola. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing father didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he is superior to the Dawn Serpent. He won't let his minion deprive him of the pleasure. That's why Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he is aware of our presence here. I can only guess, but perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we have to force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolute no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuliola again like he said he would. I see, if you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objection. Any campaign against Tuliola requires the Zoralja leads his forces through Vanguard. We'll have to keep an eye on it, day or night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defensive. I should I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Istola, and I will make sure to keep our comrade apprised of the development. You can leave vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralia to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle. It begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion main headquarters. I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through checkpoint. Spin said she make it so we could enter without an issue. You need curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall her word correctly, he would register us as a guest. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. While you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves, eh? Our names are good to know when working together. When Oblivion has operative all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Gio, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. Such a different name for twins. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wahya is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. Our mother is Tuliolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. Makes sense. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. What made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier of our discriminant. It was a minor incident, so we clung to hope that he'll be released. But when months went by without words, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. The bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometimes later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. So we joined the order. Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. While mine is a Tonwatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful. The food is delicious and everyone is nice. You will love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. Elena Shipa, one last thing. Isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kahya. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile, in Everkeep,
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
so she was the one that
Now,
invite him in. Story is interesting. I really want to know what happened to Alexander. What made her make Zarelja king? Wook Lamont is eager to head to Everkeep. Right, Kahya is waiting. Let's head to the tower. There you are. If Queen Spin has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoralia minion to deal with. Nothing for it but see if Spin has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friend. My companion and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Six, verifying credential. Welcome, guest of Queen Speed. What a relief. There you have it. It seemed the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits.
Everkeep, a tower of electro piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
It's like our society in the future. But everyone is wearing that soul thingy.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrobe, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralj's Dominion, do you not?
You had me at Explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her.
That's a
You
jacket.
must have been through a lot together.
I want that clothes. I want it.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
What?
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Why is there someone sleeping? Our inside tower. I see it, but I still cannot believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. Feel like we're getting lost? We can always turn around and go back to the way we came. Oh my god, this is gonna be the new hub, isn't it? Just need a market board. There's no market board. I don't see market board. Okay, I like the background sound. It's so chill. What is this? That's a garden? Can we talk to the NPC? Tell you to commit here to work is enough to take it out of me, which is why I take every opportunity I can to unwind and appreciate the greenery. There's a vending machine. There's a freaking vending machine. What can we buy, boys? Don't know what it is. There's like 8 different drinks. And what is this? It's like the energy drink equivalent. Is that an NPC or that's an NPC? What the hell? My god, dude, look at this. You look. This armor doesn't belong in Solution 9. There's a bar. Welcome to Music, a place for folks all walks of life to mingle, mess. We get the picture. If you like coffee, I recommend our original blend. Let me have one, please. I want ice latte, please. I think if they give a market board here, it would be perfect. And looks like the hub or semi-hub. There's a lot of people there. Yeah, looks like a mini hub, right? I think the aesthetic just looks nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Oh, we cannot go to the right yet, I think. Well, let's just talk to Wuklamat. Crossroad already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building right there. Okay, this might be my favorite city. Just because of the background music.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you said?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Don't think that's gonna happen.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zorolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Bean stand ready to take you to a tour of Solution 9, the Queen's Tour. Let's begin, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so fast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all key facilities are situated near the ley nodes, or what you call aetheroids. Remember this and you will not lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. Complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most of everything here. Everkeep interior is fast. As you have heard, this arcade makes it possible to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper level? I do not see stairs. Elevator, right? You see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such constructions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they made from strange metal as well? Yes, the conveyor are powered by electrode. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and wall. By etching arcane secret upon it, electrode can be used to convert lighting energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to one reduced flotation, which required the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as strip and heaters, etc. There are even self-heating cups to keep your drink warm. What the hell? Can you make me a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? Certainly can. Our vending machine can do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material exists in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting for it. There is a dark pass to Alexander, I think. I dare say you'll find it interesting. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I cannot imagine what they taste like. Your countrymen were two in the beginning? Come, you must sample everything. Choose one and I will purchase it. How lucky you are for the queen to treat you. The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend this one if this is your first time. It's not like an item that interests you. This looks like grapes. This is water. I don't know what this is. Chocolate bar? This is the most bizarre, but let's go with... If it was me, personally, it was the first two. Just from the looks. I'll go with the... honestly, the second one appeal the most. I'll take the second one. The revivifying tonic. The flavor is sublime, blend with sweet and salty. It stays fresh over 10 years thanks to the special container. What the? 10 years? Well, they're all very tempting. I'm just going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. Would you mind sampling your selection here and now? It's been so long since we had newcomers. I'd love to see your reaction. It's a show. What the hell? This is a great chance to learn about their culture. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. You sample your selection. Amazing! I never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavor like runic. The spices it gives just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every single day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. We endeavor to learn about one another, embrace our differences. Right, what about you, Spin? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. I think that's not her real body. But what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old men believe anyway. My favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry. I just think when I cannot settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Wait. Is that their children? It's a blue Hubigo. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep on moving. Farewell. I was thinking of showing you the residential sector. In visitation, to be precise, I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Sure, let me know when you have seen enough here. We'll make our way. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we came upon. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. To Lyon, there's a similar establishment called Sabrelaftier. That Sicel is the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is not. There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's Yune, who resembles some Tona Nawata, the tall and graceful elf knight, the diminutive and affable Milala. Is that what they call Lalafell here? Milala. And the guys are here, they appear as mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose a name for the cafe. If they serve taco here, it would be perfect. Tacos, traditional Turali dish, one of my favorite food. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. We can make it happen once we restore fees to Troyar. Right, let's continue on. What are those things? Here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They are massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for all but our extraordinary have apartment here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is 914. Is this gonna be the new housing area? Will be a common area for residents. You may consider me your personal concierge. This is the place. Mother and son live here. Hi there, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. There's been no change, but the system are thankfully mild today. Hello Milos, have you missed me? My son was born with laughing sickness, a severe etheric imbalance toward lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing. Even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see Svin visit often, does he? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even managed a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You can always make it home for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? While Sour can revive those who have met with an accident, they can reverse the effect of old age and illness. Many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for a generation, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear though, the excess lighting in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically the past 30 years. It's all my fault. I'm sorry, Isadora. I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time. With treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. I mean, if the cost is the place, thank you, Queen Spin. Wouldn't he get better? It's my place, Sir Milos. I'll be back, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. Wouldn't it be better if he lives in the outskirts? Or maybe even outside the dome? My thanks for accompanying me on visits. The illness is part of Alexandria. I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos can smile again. No, 98. Shit, 98. What am I supposed to do? I need like 8 million XP. Let me ask a friend. Okay, a friend actually is kind enough to help me. My friend is talking that she doesn't remember the dungeon. Maybe she's gonna die as a healer. Well, 97 it is. Yeah, let's use the hammer now. Okay, this is the boss that I still don't remember how to do. I really don't remember. Okay. I got it. It's a range, I got it. Oh, you can dodge it like that, I see. But I'm a range. Because I'm a range, I think I can just stay away like that. Oh, oh. That's dangerous. Well, that's dangerous. Come on! Oh! Ah! I saw wrong. No! Almost. We almost did it. Yeah, this boss is a little bit confusing. You need to get used to him. Okay, we should fare a little bit better than the first one. Finally. My brain is not a raider, so She finds it difficult to see what to do just now, she said. I was also still not sure. I think I see the towel, but still. I'm only fine because I'm using a job that has dash. I don't know how to dodge that without in a job that doesn't have dash. I would like to think that was a good limit break. I should have used it much faster though, that's to be sure. Oh my god. Cryptomancer is so mobile. I love it. I love it so much. Seconds. Ah, haha, I moved. I shouldn't have moved. I got hit. And the dungeon is fun. The dungeon is fun, even as DPS. But my my uptime though, my uptime is shit. Ooh, I want this, I want that. I want that so bad. Right, the boss. And the first part is kind of easy. The problematic part is the second part. Phase 1 down. No more games. More forest spawn. Rear guard, rear guard, rear guard. There is one cool ass bow. I'm just gonna greet it. Okay, so we're lacking 5 million. We're gonna get 3 million from this quest. That means we're lacking 1 more million. Okay. It is 1.1 mil, so 19.1. I'm lacking 2 million XP. To be precise. Shit. I guess roulette? Like trial and stuff? That should be enough. Oh. Let's do that before pulling any enemies. Not this quest. I hate all the typing quests. Is he buff? I think he's a buff. No, where the hell is he? Oh, he's down here. Okay, DR is gonna refresh in 2 minutes. I guess I queue trial now. Oh, oh my god! No freaking way! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we're done. Okay, we're done. I thought I failed the quest because I was too far away. Luckily, we just need to talk. That's a lot of people. Oh, I didn't know they give tombstone before. I need to change this into 98. Oh. It's actually level 98. Ooh, number 4. I guess because I queue way before everyone else. I was already queuing before it reset. Let's see, what do we get? Oh, this is a nice one to get.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive. Have you the courage and strength to face me? Will you dodge, or will you bleed? The frail shall fall. You've not time to blink.
Thank God for movement ability.
Tremble before the might of the minutiae. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson.
I think we need to get away from the big one as well, right?
The weak shall perish.
Yep.
Hear the gleaming edge.
We actually want to go near.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
Oh, I'm glad I made it in time.
Behold the sixfold blade.
Oh shit! What happened to you guys?
Glory be my strength. I will scatter your bones. Show me your steel.
Didn't remember this to be this fun.
Shine upon you.
Well, shit.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Holy shit, I almost fucked up.
The face of battle is ever changing. Joyful is your downfall. I will scatter your bones. Will you dance or will you bleed? You've not time to blink. Show me your steel.
And it's that. Yes. Oh, didn't think trial would give that much XP. The hell? That's a lot for trials. Right, time to continue the MSQ again. Dude, they look shit. Why did I have this? Vanguard composite bow. Can get rid of that, even though it looks nice. It's just gonna be... yeah. Oh, this looks nice though. The skirt looks nice. And the pants also looks nice. 672, but we're not gonna use it. We might need it soon. No, it's 645. 640. It's gonna be 660 by the end of it. Yeah, let's just keep it into glamour dress. I don't know for self glamour prism. Oh shit. We need 99999 of glamour prism. Right, that should rest the rest of my lives. Where's the freaking bow? I like it so much. Yeah, I have the set. No, I have the short for Picto, not for healer. I already have it. I have a lot of doubles in here, but whatever. It's still not full, so that's for future me to worry about. Man, that would be perfect. But I don't have the one for healer just yet. This is the one for caster. That doesn't really fit. Ooh, this one looks nice. That one looks nice. The shoes though. We need something comfy. That looks okay. The hand doesn't really fit. That's nice. That doesn't fit. I like the tiara. You like? I usually like this, but it doesn't match with the easygoing vibe. Actually, the tiara feels nice, even though it doesn't really fit. Well, the safe option is always this or this. Or this. I also like this. Okay, let's try dyeing them now. Two blue. That's two different color. That's a good purple. Two red. Two yellow. Yeah, this one's nice. That's a lot nicer. Hmm. I feel like the shoes being blue is better. Safe. Yes. That's my healergram for now, I guess. Let's change to white mage and repair everything. And then apply glamour. No, it's level 97. No, it's level 97. Wait, what? It should work though. It should work. Why doesn't this work? Yeah, it should work. Why doesn't it work? All items are compatible with... Huh? Should work though. Am I missing something? Oh, I'm a dum-dum. It needs to be higher level. You cannot glam something higher level to a lower level. That's why it failed. Because mine is still level 660. Yeah. No. Now I need to think how they look again. As glamour. I think it's this. Yeah, and then dye into wood blue. Okay. Yeah, so far that's back to current white mage. Oh no. It glamored everything. No. I like this though. I like these clothes, but damn it. I didn't want to look like this just yet. Need to remove glamour plate here. There we go. Well, guess I don't mind. Anyway, let's go back to MSQ. That was enough glamour. Messing around with glamour. Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to. So please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by the way of Lane Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. I guess before I continue, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. Yeah, it's just gonna be like a minute or two and the ad's about to play as well, so be right back. Alright, let's go. conveyor ahead will transport you to the governance sector, where resolution is located. The marking on conveyor indicates its direction. Is it safe? Extremely, there's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Lillian. Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we can oversee the running of district and provide essential service to citizens, such as welfare support and job introduction. It's quicker to show than tell. Let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
There were wars, probably.
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm put in mind of the flute of light. Sound an awful lot like an umbral calamity. I dare the fate will come back.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the
Is it
Levant.
spoiler? If so, then
Those
wait
who
for later.
survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always.
It's not related to the story? Sure.
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
They did say that female Hrothgar are rare in Sabral, the village she's from.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at
How
the
did they
Arcadian.
populate?
Or rather, I was.
Well, we can try seeing
I
the
haven't been
village
allowed to
again.
fight because of the king's decree. It isn't my choice.
Probably there are some, but not important
I
NPC,
see.
you know?
You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
Arcadian.
I'm sorry.
That's
but
the
that's
raid,
not
right?
my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Guess we can already see why the raid is not something serious but a game, because
Better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
it's in Solution 9 and it's for amusement. So there's no like threat or anything, it's just games.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Don't think it's possible.
No.
They are too dependent on it.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
She cannot speak freely when there is a soldier
Actually,
nearby.
Never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
We notice something's wrong, right?
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vow Wuklamart, but I must disappoint you.
I wonder what's gonna happen. Also, there's a child, a Hubigo child, which is probably Zoralja's child. Is it his child with her? There's so many questions. What was Finn wanting to tell us, I wonder? But well, you can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while. Should probably go to Kakua meeting point. It should be the way we came, right? Being genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. Thanks to her turn, I think I've understand the life of Alexandria a little better. There's still some sketchy part, but at least we understand them a little bit better. Oh my god, what is that? That looks so bad. At least it looks like a brush. And the way it opens and closes is okay. It looks bad. Now this one looks nice. But for now, because of the armor though, I'm gonna make it look like part of the armor, and I'm gonna keep this because it actually looks damn nice. And I think we can get rid of this, right? Yeah, I can get rid of this. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. Let us go. This is the right place, I think. I don't see the others though. Rather than sitting and waiting, we might explore a little bit. Huh? Look over there. A multichat child? What are they doing here? It reminds me of Chopper, man. That's cute. Unite is too, right? The resemblance of Zoralja. The scales of a Bonewa with the features of a Hubigo. That cannot be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't leave such a small child on her own. Come on, let's go after them. My friend was complaining about a dungeon. Oh, this one. I also don't remember that. So this is true. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It does seem lively. It's like a stage. A building just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Probably that's the Arcadian. Oh, here he is or she is. Whoa! Ah! I didn't see you there, I'm sorry. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. A bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Alright, lead the way then. Make your way. Okay, wait for me a little, yeah? I need to get this 8 right. We were supposed to go this way, damn it. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it is not working for me. What's your name? Is it cannot talk? He'll only talk when he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something wet for your whistle? I missed something. What something wet for your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend you our special Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakua. We ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakua. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk. He can tend the bar with me. Okay, it's a he. This has taken a turn for the strange. Don't you think we're walking into the trap, do you? Damn, if this doesn't have suspicion written all over it. But we have no choice, I guess. What is this fun place meant to be anyway? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. The area normally off limit, but Kakio told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
He is like Geralt.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
She knows something about the earring.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the Soul Management System to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point.
Oh no, they are...
They opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected.
They are the parents of Kryl, right?
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Kryl. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Yeah, they are Kryl parent.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
The earring is a storage device.
Be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
He sold me. He sold us out. Damn, Erenville. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we've met in another life. And he wrote, I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. Yeah, it's like this reflection of Geralt. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single win. I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though, got folks relying on me, see? But if I keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. The voucher good for 2 cans, one for yourself, and you're welcome, by the way. Can't get stuff any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Pilomon. You'll find him tending a bar on the main strip. Now off you go. We've been reduced to an errand boy or girl. Dude, I really like the aesthetic and the song. Might be my hub city now. I think the only missing thing is market board, but that can be fixed with patches, and says that since Tural and Solution 9 have made peace, it's time to introduce blah 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 and introduce market bot to Solution 9. Energy tonic you cannot get from vending machine. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you and don't come back. Got the vouchers? Leave it to me then. Nice and subtle. So you're collecting for Genold, eh? A can for him and a can for you. Here you go, yours is formulated for beginners. Gentle than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effect. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. You owe it to quicken soon, which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then you'll finally feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. You have an up and cart kit, so hurry along and give General his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment. I expect he is about to keel over. What is this, dude? It's like Super Saiyan. If you got the tonic, give it here quick. That's the stuff, ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Waken something feral in me, thus transform me into a remorseless beast that won't stop until it's done. What to do what it was born to do. Anyhow, sorry for sending you off for an errand like that. I cannot concentrate without my tonic, you know? After a pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapon and tools ain't going to enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that multichat child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
What? He abandoned it?
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Kulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
So she named him, I see.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Kulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Kulja.
tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
It is all Wuklamat can do not to rush off after Gululja. Gululja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even he is used to getting around on his own, the wall is still no place for a child. Agreed, while Kra and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. No. Let's see if Turret can sleep. Turret can sleep. Why can't a turret sleep? Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gululja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Can you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Lillian and I will go beyond that big wall. Inside. Gululja doesn't appear to be the end area. You kept a group of people in the short distance. Passionate physiologist? What? Who is he? Why is he up there? Looks like some sort of sulfate chart. That's us after Gululja. Gululja isn't here. Oh, they're not wearing the thingy. You know the boy? Have you seen him? That's looks reminiscent of Garlean. Forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense second, my name is Tapu. Oh, he's blind. I didn't realize. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gululja. So he didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voice. Who are you to Gululja, and why do you search for him? I am family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gululja and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? That means you're... I am Muklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliyola, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother Sorauja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all said is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I will always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. There's your part to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gululja was headed south. There he has a place that is close to home, as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Could he turn bare his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Spin respected ours when she granted us peace in a place in her realm? I will. Don't worry, but what do you mean when Spin respected your wishes? Out of concern of our well-being, Her Majesty had us urged to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gratefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she has paid us regular visit to see how we fare. That sounds like Spin, alright? Thank you for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him, then we'll have a good talk. We continue south. Let's keep an eye out and make our way. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture look nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charlayan. There he is among the ruins. I caught a glimpse, but there is no mistaking the tiny slits. It'd be a disaster if the building collapsed while he's inside. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared, but I'm pretty sure Gululja was heading further south. I contact Alice on Linkpern and let her know to join us. The area is but canals and debris. It's so hard to get a good view. Let's split up the search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gululja, let's fight from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Looks like a stealth mission. I think it's a stealth mission. I just see someone doing the stealth mission in front of me. Yeah, it's a stealth mission. Judging how the person in front of me was moving, I know it was a stealth mission. The rocks is here for a reason. And that's our destination. Yep. So many people.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry? Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis?
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Val- And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
Just one word of persuasion.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
I feel like the queen is like him as well. Right? She is older than she looks. I think Otis know the queen. So my new friends I would enlist your aid in procuring ingredient for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meal are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in. What ingredients do we have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of Outron should be able to harvest some of them and willing to share. If you and Gululja could go and speak to them? Sure, ask for the cast off too. As for Lillian, I would be obliged if you could procure some wool-back meat. The creature can be found grazing the slopes outside of town. The beef is less readily available, their flesh make for a good substitute. That's the younger one especially, as if more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I'll see to other preparation. Yeah, I'm liking the background sound of this map as well. There's still one more map though. I guess the 99 area? $170 yalms to the west. I'm walking to the east. What am I doing? Okay, so get the ether current, gate aetherite, and then continue MSQ. Southeast. Should be near where I'm going. The ether current should be up here. There it is. Excuse me? Oh, there's a bridge. There's a freaking bridge. Okay. He's doing the same grass. Is he way faster than me? She is, isn't she? Is that particular mount have better speed? Don't think so. Did she buy a riding map? But how do you buy that? How the hell do you buy that stuff? Good heavens, you have such a choice, Scott. It is beside. This is plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Read 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Otis is pleased with the meat you have brought him. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy the growing younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftover to share with the good folk of the Drift Town. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing you have completed your task quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope. I should be grateful if you could search the house yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. While small fragments might still be found here and there, if you can obtain just 5 pieces, at least should be what we require. That's the kind of converts lightning to fire. Guru Jaja can identify them by circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has been quite deft at discerning electrope types and is a very short time, I might add. Now off you go and happy foraging. They hurt. They freaking hurt. You say you have electro? Oh, you found a lot. Let's see. The one create wind, this one's for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he get it from his father. This is it. This one converts to fire. It absorbs lots of lightning. Well, we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Lillian. Thank you for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part. I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friend. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do. Gululja, we have meals together and talk about what's on our mind. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Koana and the head of Reason occasionally join in. And Zerolja spoke when he... Shit, that's too fast. Zerolja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father? No, both are our father. He is what people call the blessed sibling. Mamulja with two heads. Zerolja is his true-born son, while Koana and I were adopted, and we don't share same blood. That doesn't make us any less of family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So Gululja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Why will you tell me about yourself? Really? You want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The thing you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, before one that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning has entered the world, and I was appointed the Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still, when I assumed this mechanical form, 444 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person. How is this possible? That's only natural. You are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of Royal Knight was protection of the royal family. In my time, there was their Majesty King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over the electrode. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. The war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their life amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess. I think the princess is the queen right now, right? Sven, who then rose to the occasion, brought people to her, hope to her people. So kind-hearted was our young queen. At her behest, took in refugee from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Neri was the citizen whose eye remained dry, and many moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. It is her. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This old age belief had always comforted our people, but as casualty mounted the wake of calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul. It was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply the soul departure, for ultimately the goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. This required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It suddenly got dark and the music stopped playing. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man with days numbered. So I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. And so I attained this vessel. By my successful rebirth, I've paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Your tale is true. Then the queen that your people brought back to life, Queen Spin. It wouldn't be Spin, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. God damn it, it turned dark. Yeah, something's not right with Sphin, and we find out she's just a memory or a soul. The Endless, so all these times Sphin was not alive. She lives yet that she does not. This is a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feel, thinks, and act precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphin is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who were regulators don't even think about that. Everyone sees the queen doesn't change and they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourself? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphin is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. But my entire soul was placed inside a machine. But inside a machine makes you different? How? While I do not understand the final point, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. It's like the being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I cannot help but be reminded of the Ea. Did Kakia and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we learned with Kral and Raha. I cannot help but have misgiving about this. Is Kahia an endless? He is, right?
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphin has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
She is an endless.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Yeah, she is an endless. No.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
She's dead.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
MSQ, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
I think it is his mother, but he is an endless now, I think. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I truly enjoyed our repast together. We did two of this. To hear about the endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoy your company. Above all, I'm glad you and I could talk. Guluja, we're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everett Keep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sphene, it doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she cannot tell us, not without Soralja watching. But at least, I like to know what endless are to her. I didn't mean to delay us, I just feel the urge to share my thoughts with you. On the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Driftwood. I want to tell Tapu how it went. What the hell? There's just a sentry riding a motorcycle, roaming around. What the hell? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. My god, it's already 12 a.m. The hell? You are returned. Were you able to find Gululja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I am relieved to hear that. Know that he has family who worries about him. Gululja too must be glad. I hope so. I try not to rush force anything. It's him to decide who am I to him. My, what a pleasant surprise to see you in these parts. Spin, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Aren't you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. We have something to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. So I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I cannot say. I bear no ill will toward this mystery individual. Tell me, Spin, you care about your people, that much is plain, but I assume you care about for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are dear to me as my living citizen. They are as much as my family. They can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limits. Their preservation demands vast amount of energy. I understand the working of it all, but there is something we can do to help. Then, would you be willing to become an Alexandrian citizen? What, I have my nation, my people to protect. I cannot just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, now tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zorolja can do? Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. What do you mean by that, Sven? I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sven. I don't want to risk causing him pain. I think there's something that Zorolja can achieve for her. That's why she gave him all the power.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Why is this voice? Why is this cutscene voice acted?
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
He's like training him to be his squire.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. We need to hold Zeralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. I think it's level 89. No, it's still level 88. Let's recommend to set sufficient enough time to see this scene. Alright. Looks like duty. Or a cutscene. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we convert Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. Why put yourself at such a risk? We have two priorities. First is to hold Zoralia within the dome to protect Tuliyollal. Second is to free Wakaya if she's been captured. If to make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralia. If I came to him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliyollal is better compared this time, it's true that we do best if we avoid another battle, and failing at that, we might at least weaken Zoralia. Rest assured, I'm not giving this strategy without... Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insight, the use of Regulator for Grant, the secret of Zoralia's strength. Will you leave Zoralia to me? I will believe in you, Lamati. Thank you. It's true that this is your fight. How you choose to handle is your decision. But if we see you striking or Zoralia attempting to call upon his minion, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliyollal safe.
Zoralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Are we gonna use her again?
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Oh my god. Oh, nice cover. Nice cover, Uklamat.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Come on, let me use her again. It's just a cutscene.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyollal gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sven would never do that!
That's why he needed the energy.
King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sven. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
She does.
Nothing
She's assassinating.
is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuli Yulol, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Estinian? We're gonna see Estinian kick ass here.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you tin bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
We're gonna use your Stola? That's even better. Please tell me we're using your Stola. Please! It just cutscene.
The spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Of course, he's a dragoon. He's used to fighting dragon, man.
Don't see that every day.
Sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
We're gonna see the capital now, right? Don't see any other area. Yeah, capital.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
They called
Bleeding dragon.
That makes sense. He owed us a favor.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
He's a friend.
Tuli Yolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Tuli Yolal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
I love they played the Endwalker song. Holy shit.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
What an asshole.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
Cold blood?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
You are no king of mine. Oh shit! It works.
What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
I thought he would.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I thought he would resist that kind of command, but he didn't.
I must protect them.
We must hurry back to the Everkeep. Zoralja thinks of nothing of other lives. He will kill his own people. And Cesaro will have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's all take care. Oh, it's a duty. Okay, it's a duty. Let's go. I'll enter as speak though.
Ow! Ugh.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Mamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
I wonder who's the wife though, or is he an experiment? Shit, that's fucking cold.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Is she gonna be the healer? She probably is, right? If it's like a four-man party, yeah, she's the healer.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Please help as many as you can.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
Oh, there's a fighter among them. Of course, it's the Arcadian fighter, right? It actually makes sense that some of them know how to fight.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
Don't ever keep hearken to me. So many still carrying out in fear and in pain. Please hold on. Oh my god, no! Dude, we could have saved them. It was cold. That was cold. We could have saved them. Yeah, there are some fighters. I have no souls if I get killed.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Take a deep breath. Thank you for coming to save us. We have cleared the way. Please stay strong. It will be over. More machines over there. Oh, there's Kryle fighting.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryle, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
No, we're gonna fight Otis. No.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
I hope we didn't kill him. Oath broken.
Out of it, Otis. Do you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a nice power!
Oh my god, that hurts. Oh shit. Alice, come here.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be. The captain of the knights!
Can you order him to stop? Don't want to destroy him. Subdue. It says subdue, not kill.
Everyone, your guard up.
He's an paladin. That makes sense.
How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
He's back! Otis back!
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
He's a cool character, even though he's just inside a machine now. He would have been a great knight, right?
So long as this
run back and then stay. I'm trying. It's too many. Holy.
So many! This is going to be tough.
Oh no, that's not good. Specials.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Defend before Ortiz succumb. Defeat the Fiend before Ortiz succumb. Shit, Ortiz continues to endure. Die! My god, is that intentional? 1%? I don't think that's intentional. It's just how bad I am at Pictomancer.
Otis.
He was a great knight.
Thank you, Lord Captain. for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
She hasn't experienced through that for a long time.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim.
Where's Erenville?
We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
That was a really cool duty. I really like that one. I think it was not that close. It was just me being bad. What does he get by slaughtering his own people? He's still hell-bent on surpassing Father is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Now we can only guess at his intent. His obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now is not the time to ponder such thing. The people need our help. No, level 99. $17 holy shit. And then 99 dungeon will opens and I'm gonna use White Mage for it. I need to farm like 23 million points. 25 million points. Don't think there's gonna be people this late, huh? Should have joined my friend when they asked for duty roulette. Number 34. We're gonna be here at least half an hour then. Let's see how quickly it drops. I'm gonna wait like 5 minutes. If it doesn't drop like even a number, It's dropping. I'll wait then. Suddenly 24. Maybe there is still people like me who play at this degenerate hour. You know what? It's still number 24. Looks like a good place for me to take a small toilet break. So yeah, be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Wow, it's suddenly number 12? The hell? So there are people in the Gen hour. Okay. I think I'm gonna open the dungeon. And I either call it a day or I level Astro and White Mage to 99. It slowed down. It was going really fast and then it slowed down now. Man, I really wish they're gonna make residential area in Solution 9. I bet it's gonna be really popular. I swear. Even I'm considering of moving if there's Solution 9 available. Look at that background, man. Man, if you don't know any better, you won't even think this is Final Fantasy XIV. Like, remove my character and then just screenshot this. Don't think people will think this is from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, suddenly it popped. Oh, this is 95, right? Yeah, 95. This is the song to Solution 9 as well, right? I really like this background. Oh shit, I forgot to draw. I guess it's fine. Oh my god, look at that HP. Why did you use all your movement speed? To me. You could have saved some of it. Yeah, if I attack, some of them actually move toward to me. What? I didn't do nothing. Why me? I didn't do nothing. I'm safe now. Oh no, the healer. Again, this is so fucking good. Smudge is so fucking good. Because my button are macros, I cannot see the potency. I need to see it like this. 440 and this is 120. So when it is 4 target, it's a gain. So if it's less than 4 target, it's not a gain. Oh, this become 260. That's so high. first. Stay middle. So yeah, he actually increased the attack after each jump. Not jump, I mean after each pummel. The next one is gonna be 4 times. And I wonder if there's like an enrage to the dungeon. Yeah, this is gonna be 4 times now. Yeah. Oh, 5 times even. Right side first. GG's. I'll take it. I'll skip. Right, 89. Again, let's keep going. Hopefully we open the dungeon here. Looks like we are really nearing the end now. Uklamat wishes to do what she can for the people of Sulcina. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the defiance not only resurrects you, it also erases your memory of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become fate if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I cannot imagine how traumatized the summoner fire might be. Even if they are not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know, there are other districts, perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. While Kahyo and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. So if you and Lilian want to go straight on through view, the rest of us will see to other areas. Alright, will do. Thank you, Amara. You were fighting with the Queen's Twin, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud. She uses special power to appear before us. I always wonder why Alexander never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know that she is a worthy ruler, no matter what she is. It's over, I'm still alive, thank goodness. It makes no sense. Why did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn noir. Let's see if he has updated line. Damn, what in the world is happening? Nah, that's nice. He has updated line. Never have I been scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Zoraldia was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he has done nothing good for us. He thinks only for war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashed them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone's need to make him pay. You heading to the back room? It seems some things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the other are still out there. I couldn't have but worry about Gululja. He hasn't uttered a word, small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Brat as he is, there's no use for fighting it. He'll eventually find out, and it'll hurt him more. Above all, he needs to know that he's not alone.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
Still wonder about his origin, though. What, like, who's his mother?
You have us, Galulja.
When is he born?
All of us will be with you through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
You should get some rest, Gulaja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a little bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gulaja there? I will, thank you. The thing I would say to Zoralja as a mother, I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take rest as well. It isn't over yet after all. You could prepare, otherwise feel free in the back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? It's an old word thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Had enough rest, have you? Let's run out everyone. Holy shit, it's almost 2. I think this is my last quest, otherwise I'm just gonna keep going. During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Uklamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevator has been locked down due to the state of the emergency. We've been working to lift the access restriction, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the king and queen residence is believed to be located there, details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence that concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is the Organics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins with the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and pins. The souls are then transported to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed with soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fan. They created the process which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussion must wait. The salient point is the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoralia intends to strengthen himself with the people's soul, as we strongly suspect, then there has to be a transfer point. Then the facility, there has to be a transfer point. So in order to reach Zoralia, we're gonna make our way through Organics. Precisely. As the facility sustain the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best as we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site. And this buddy makes me best suited. Hold it before you set off, I have to ask. And all this time you've known that spin is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. And so are you. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant at the matter at hand. More complicated. Explained that it was worth a distraction from our effort to deal with Zoralia. This should be voice acted, man. This should be voice acted. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those two are sailing forth. We gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Dude, that should be voice acted, and we should hear Eren feel desperate voice. That's such a... I don't know what's the word. A mistake? I really think that scene in particular should be voice acted. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objection of remaining here. Someone needs to keep those two well informed. Best luck to you. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We will make for the summit in one push. It will be a grueling climb. Kafia wishes to take you to the entrance of Origenics. The entrance of Origenics located at the bank of Africa. We can reach it by the water. Come. Okay, I think can do a couple of dungeons. They're in need of healer when it's this late. God damn it. Let's just do the dungeon. Freaking hell. That's not even 5 seconds. Damage seems insane. No, shit. They are leveling as well. But I feel like the damage is kind of insane. My ass getting tired. I think this is my last dungeon. I'll continue this tomorrow, which is probably the last day of main scenario quest. Okay, no one's getting damage. I can focus on glaring. Everyone is using their 2 minutes on cooldown. Maybe that's why it feels so fast. It's basically just max damage every possible time. Man, movement skill. Without movement skill, I was hit 100% just now. Can be cool. Can be cool. I'll take it. Crumble beneath the pool of marmite. Die, die, die. I didn't notice that the first few times. Tetra has 2 charges. Fucking go. Tetra has 2 charges now. Looks like there's nothing more of interest. I think the only good clothes are from 97 now. And 91. I think the 91 skirt is okay. But it's so freaking hard to get the healer skirt. He didn't use it off cooldown? Ah, man. I used mine off cooldown. Should be the stack marker. I'm waiting for the 2 minutes. GG's. Looks cool. I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna confirm if this is the should be the 99 dungeon. I'll just I'll open it tomorrow. So I actually stand right there as I open the 99 dungeon. Yeah, in any case, I think that's it for me. I think total I streamed like almost 10 hours, maybe even 11 hours. Thank you so much for anyone watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful time, and I'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. Well, I'll finish MSQ, and I am planning to do a couple of deep dungeon run. I just hope I find the time, and I think I might wait for 7.01 because there are minuscule changes that might actually affect deep dungeon run, especially on Black Mage. Anyway, that's it. Bye bye for now.